Alright, so now I don't know whether it's working because I rebooted or whether it's working because I updated the software for it. But we shall see. We shall know in 2 months' time. Or we could know in 5 minutes' time. We just don't know. Alright. My perfect attack was wasted. I have ability points. Increases damage by wands by 25%. That's pretty good. 10% extra frost versus 25% extra just off the cuff. I feel like I need to like start going down the frost path, you know. Yeah, let's get that one.
Look alive.
You guys right? Need a hand?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
Bit farther, not I'm coming for Ludwig next. I want to live like common daggers. I want to do whatever common daggers do. This is the 100th essence potion. The 100th essence potion. Does it go up to 100? Yes! Finally. I kind of feel like that needs to be there permanently. Can I use the... Can I put that up there? My CPU over because it's generating 3 separate. It's making me feel sick. I'm watching things out of the corner of my eye move around. Come on, put this SOB down. That's too far back.
Enemy to the right.
Oh. Ow, yummy.
Watch your right. Nicely done. Bravo.
All them. I don't know where this guy came from. Potato. One single potato. Something up on top. Frozen corpse next to a fire, still frozen. Must have frozen it to like minus 1,000 degrees. All right. Guess we went around that corner, did we? Did we start back here and do an entire loop? Hard to remember what we have and have not done. Lucky that wasn't lava. We need to adjust this. Just a smidge. There we go. No.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Who said that? Who doesn't want to go back?
Solace Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
Ooh, there's a bed and breakfast over there. We haven't been over there. I guess we go over this other side here, do we? Oh, there's dudes over there. I can see them. There's enemies. Oh, check out the tower.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
Yeah, it is a little bit. Can we get rid of him now? I'm thinking this is that first tower that we did. We came across here, we talked to the people here, we came down here, yeah. So we need to get like over here somehow. I'll give you the play-by-play. So we came in here, went down to here, went like that, and then went and then came back around here. Now we need to go over here. This is where I need to go. That's my plan.
Oh my.
How does one get across there? Over there, I guess. Let's try that. That looks fairly obvious. Go around the other side of this pillar. Come on, get right next to him. I want to get both ears. Oh.
Let's go. Protect the envoy.
Zarib Shockcaller. Prepare. Almost too easy. Up there. There's a secret entrance. Oh, she's moved to a fire. Oh, we could come up there. Be back here. Somewhere. Down here, Coral. Give us a heal, love. Much appreciated. Well, that's one for the money and the free ride. Alright, there's a plant over yonder. I hate how he does that. I wish you could turn off the slide so you can just run into a bush and duck instead of sliding out the other side of it. Like an absolute madman. Can we get around the back of him? If we go over to the right here as far as we go, we're going to be out of his visual cone of detection.
Not saying a word.
Fuck in, bro. More essence potions. 101. 101 essence potions. No, that's Dalmatians. I'm thinking of Dalmatians. Plant back here somewhere. Over here, over yonder. What's down here? Anything interesting? A lip that we can drop down to and get some goodies? No. We got a base camp. Yeah. Andra's titties. Who doesn't want to talk to me? You. Because these two want to talk.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Too far gone to be a problem. What matters now is how Marius is doing.
You're right. I'll pull him aside for a chat later. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
How? When it happened like 30 years ago.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss?
No,
How
not
can I
really.
help, darling?
That how can I help, darling, doesn't fit with the rest of it.
Always a pleasure, envoy.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, guys?
We get a totem fragment.
Holding on. Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Ah, boo! Give yourself time, Marius. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Dealing with this
Funny,
all
that's
my
real
life.
funny. That's humor.
Someone starts acting strange, then
Comedy.
clearly
Champagne
something
comedy.
terrible's about to happen. Like people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
He's a very persuasive fellow. You've been through a lot, but now it's over. It will never be over.
Seems to be.
No.
Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Anyway.
Thankfully, everyone in this party has some deep-seated emotional turmoil that firing laser bolts at someone can help.
Thanks for talking.
Imagine if they were all well adjusted, or if their problem was like, oh, I can't find a job or something. The girl that I love won't talk to me. Battle trance. Alright, what do we want to upgrade next? The wand? If we can get everything up to legendary, then we don't have to worry about the shitty bloody corals. We can focus on the glasswoods. I thought that said it couldn't be upgraded, but now it can. That's legendary, that's legendary. That's not quite legendary, that's still superb. Superb! And that's still superb. That's almost fully legendary. Lesser cooldowns by 1.25% or 6... That's 6% better. I mean... No matter how you do your maths. Well, it's one for the money and the free ride. 22 living iron chunks. That's a lot of living iron chunks. Alright. What do we need here? Dragon hides, 24 of 28.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess
I guess they're. Let's go back to these two. These two seem to have a more synergistic. Essence explosion. That should be number 4. Gold. And frost. Alright, we've got this entire area to explore. Or you tell me we're back on the other side? No. I thought for a minute there that we were back, like, over here. But we're not. Have I done the load over there? It looks like I have. We can always go for a little jog and see what's going on. It's not going to hurt anyone. Are you poisoned? You look like you're convulsing. I think he's got the, what do you call it? The Dream Scourge.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I'm no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me!
Stop looking at me, Swan.
I want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Estella, I'll question him to see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
You found another path to the garden.
the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
I might, if you're lucky. Where's Inquisitor Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she...
Lubin and her remaining forces must be inside the Martin skirt.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woediger, bind you, villain.
Uh-oh.
Yatsby, look out!
That was a close one.
another waypoint. I have to look upstairs here. What we got here? 11 minutes. Minutes. Alright. Seems we need to take a break, so I'll go stuff my face and refill my drink and be back in a jiffy. Alrighty. Back at it. Got ourselves a crane here. Is this the main quest? I'm trying to avoid this. I should come back later. There's A and there's B. Find Inquisitor Lubin. Search the Godless Tower. Alright, so I'll do everything but that mine. Now if I've been up here or not. Like I've looted it. Trees here somewhere. There we go. There's the loot. There's a potion in there. Yoink. Go around this way. Dude, there. What's he want? Is he waving at me?
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past.
Am I gonna melt and fall in the lava?
Ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
In Soviet Russia, dwarf tosses you. What happened to your friend? Absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the dusks. It won't be forgotten. Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
This tent? No. I'm getting a real burning plastic smell. There's all the dead ones. Bellblades gloves, that's gotta be good. Why is it 20% poison accumulation? That's weird. No? Strong scent of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, this dwarf is deathly pale and not breathing. He has obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way the outcast would fail to notice. It's a trap!
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
You're better than this. You're not killers.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Saka, you're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, he didn't meet a soul out here.
Oh, that one at the back there was fronting. Why do I only have 2 lockpicks left? Yes. And your mind.
Before I change my mind.
Oh. on, ladies. Keep up. Are they fighting? Yes. Is there a wizard? Stop that, you putrid bloody skeleton ranger. $100 health, 101. There's only 101 health potions. Who's this?
Finish this. Give me a second. I need a moment.
Uh-oh. There's ghouls.
Beyond seek. Bravo beyond seek. Ten. Raw.
Problemo. Still another one left. Coming from everywhere. Go, go, putrid rangers! Go, go, putrid rangers! You skeletal putrid rangers! See, her blast
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
just destroys frozen things. So all I have to do is freeze something and they're basically dead. She'll just rip them apart. That's why it's such a good synergy. A lockpick. I need 5 to get into that chest. Ludwig's next? Alright. Go, go, Ludwig Rangers. Sounds like Lizard Man. Voices. In the crumbly pizza. Lucky we got this woman with us because she can open that thing. I thought I heard someone say simple.
Child's play.
That. chest is invisible, but the sparkles are still there.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
There he is. Monk. What can I do for you, Monk?
A traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
It'll always be funny. You're very informal for a Pagrunan.
It's all day alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
He's white, so he's allowed to have like the sexist. Hey doll, how you doing, sweetie? I'll see what I can do to help.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Alright, sweet cheeks. Anything on this skeleton? No. Oh, not these sigils. Oh, gee, I wonder what they could mean. It's almost as if, like, you have to zap some things. Broken fragment of a Kedan tablet. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appears to be Kedan inscriptions. Time and have worn away. Time and weather, I suppose, have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Well, I mean, let's just zap that one.
Just a little spark.
Then we squeeze our way through. That's not an explosive wall, is it? I guess we gotta look somewhere else, because that's all we can do in here. There's not one of them on the back here, is there? That invisible chest is pretty funny. I guess we go up and get on top. And get on top. What? That's a handhold if ever I've seen one. Don't give me that. Bullshit. We're gonna end up back at the mine before we find a place where we can climb the rocks here. That's the mine. The shadow advancing over there. Oh, this rock is like advancing to the right. Okay. So shadow is advancing over here. It's really only over there. Oh, there it is. It just feels like a curtain. Like instead of it being the outline of the rocks, it's just this flat surface. There'll be a way up there. Come on, that's a handhold. Come on, get up there. Get. Almost like this entire wall here has been set to like not climbable. Aha. Aha. There's a gate at the end here. We can unbar. If we can get across there and walk across that gate. Possibility. that seems like a no. A dude standing there. And I'll just take your stuff then. I mean, I would take your stuff if you're a good person too, but the fact that you're a bandit makes it easier of a decision to make. There's no downside. Even though in this game there's basically no downside anyway, there's still a little bit of like, oh, well, I feel bad. I'm hearing skeletons. There's one. More bandits? Are they kissing?
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can.
We must leave. We must leave. We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave. We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Elder Grigor. See, now that they're Russians, they've all got names like Grigor.
Outside. They were sick. Just sick.
You again.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated,
Oh,
but
my.
I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Oh my.
I don't sneeze, but there's two more coming. Two down, one to go. What do you have for sale? Breads of the Faithful. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% maximum health. I think that should be it. Adraban will take some of that. Oib Grimoire. All right. Fourth sneeze. That's no good. Grimoire, greater elements. Skins. A fifth sneeze. Unprecedented. Oh, man, takes it out of me. Lockpick's 12. Now I can go back and get that box. Boss.
godlike. Scout.
No! No, no! They're not killer! You outlanders. You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behaviour change that sudden isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
This is the very first quest I got when I made it across the bridge. What about your monks? Don't you care about them?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved.
Why are the texts so important?
The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
What's this about missing books?
We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know what's happened to them. I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. Not in this number, at least.
Bitch, it's that guy at the front gate. Understood. About it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Anything delicious out here? Aragru nailed. How you doing, mate? He's all shell-shocked.
The books, for Nandru's
Wait.
sake. Do you have them?
Let me come back to you. You went and sat down, did you? Okay. I thought you were another monk, sorry. One of them healing them? Oh, there we go.
Hurry in the brush!
We'll get them next time, dear.
You can hear them in the background. Look, I assume if we go downward, we don't. If we go downward, we don't have a chance to exit, right? Okay. Damn it, there's a courtyard. Diary of a Madman. Have I been accidentally using my potions? Are these doors gonna lock on me? That's a turn up for the books. Alright, we got 3 dudes into the left. Door's barred. Hey, it's me again. Alright, we'll go upstairs. See what we can find. Writings of Soranus.
Bravo will be unseated. 10.
Got him?
That'll show him.
Who goes?
Corey in the brush!
Wizard, get the wizard! Ow.
Gather round! Never had a chance.
Come on, he's blessed day blasting me. Book of Oaths. I hear sprinklings of that chests. Ilera's Grimoire. Level 10, level 15, level 15. Level who? Level 20. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Got more of a offensive quality to it. Having meteor shower, but I don't have like, I'm built towards frost. You tell me we could have just come up here. That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? He's my beetle pie. Go drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet beetle pie, oh yeah. There's actually nothing up here. An entire level with nothing on it.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. Wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
What thing you talking about? What are you talking about this? You sparkly. Where's the sparkliness? There it is. Found it. Novus Dolens. Novus Dolens. Here, I need it. I'm not wasting me bloody lockpicks. Why'd you do this to me, Dolan? My pepes have been stolen.
Lead the way.
Roll 10.
Well, that was great. Yeah.
That one.
I'll fix it.
We got a priest here.
Then rock. Roll 10. Avowed beyond seek.
Dude, you had your bloody shield off to one side. No way you can block that. It's ridiculous. Don't be stupid. Don't be so ridiculous. I'll pick one down. We're in. What's that? Is that a jumping puzzle? Forget.
Thank you! Oh gods! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You're a bit sus. You shouldn't be here. Try to run through to the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. please. No, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why shouldn't I give it to him?
Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be
Not a
here
chance,
when you
love.
get it.
I understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Yeah, there's no way she's getting it. There's a difference between, hey, our book, can you get our book for us? And can you grab this book that belongs to someone else and give it to me because I like it?
Trespassers. Who goes there? We see.
Big mistake!
Soldier, fighter. Where's the wizard?
Hurry in the brush.
On your left here!
Come on! Come on! Patience! I need a move.
Lemon.
Boy?
You get pushed through the wall. The burned bounty list. All in exchange for the following text, supreme reward shall be yours in return, and a return to the keep. Dolna. Why'd you have to do this to me, Dolna? My ancient texts have been stolen. Doesn't have the same ring.
I'll fix this.
Give us a quick heal. Book of the B4. As in forefathers. As in, no, not my father, man. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. We get a key. key to a lockbox on the roof.
Envoy, the book! I need the
No.
book!
Vigor.
Books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Kiki Nando's sake. I found this in the library. Dolan has been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
You're gonna cop it. Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
The list! Oh gods.
Tucked in. What you get for being greedy. Alright, the chest on the roof. Did I get a key for it? Was it this level here that had nothing on it? Or the next level? I want to make sure there's no key here somewhere. No, it's Donna's key. I guess she gives you that as a reward for giving her that. The books.
Come on! Come all! Give me a second.
Spare the wares a glance.
They should have never died.
I killed him. Taking care of business, that is. Deke! How long have you been here? I was so enthralled by the fast action gameplay of Avowed that I didn't see come in. This bandit just doesn't say anything. Did you see the invisible chest? The invisible, non-existent chest. Oh. There's a priest back there. Get the priest.
Beyond seek. Then raw.
I'm almost ready.
Draw 10.
Badoosh. Oh.
Under my protection.
Only a few minutes? Oh, it's lucky. Who knows what I was up to? Could have been doing anything. Could have been picking me nose or... Wait. Someone...
That's done? Who's hungry?
I thought someone was, what do you call it? Casting a spell to get those spiders. Summoning them? Is that the word? Summoning? Wonder when we'll get to the ice level. It's got to be an ice level, surely. Camp up top there. Can we get up? It's either we try to get up here or we just walk around. I think we just walk around. It's going to be another ramp on the other side, probably. Summoning or spawning, either one of them will work. I'm just having a brain fart today. A little healing, a little bit of healing would be good. Thanks, ladies. Ooh. Where's that tent? There it is. My healing potions and my essence potions are level. And now there's an essence potion. Essence potions are ahead. Ah, I knew I could hear it. Can you hear the tingling? The tingling-aloo? Or is it too compressed when you stream? I've got a note here. Notice to fellow wardens. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He's currently detained in the tower outside Solace, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden Goran. I have already freed him, so that's fine. Also, spider.
I'm not used to quiet.
Gigante spider. Can we backstab it? Oh, no, they're onto us.
Beyond seek. Then raw.
Freeze them up good. You think there's some kind of a noise? Yeah, it's very subtle. It's very subtle, very high pitched, so I'm wondering if when they compress it to stream it, if they basically remove it. Oh shit. So what are you up to today? Just chilling? Sunday morning, is it? Or is it early Monday morning? I've got a lot of stuff to scrap here. Any clothes? Yes. Superb. No shoes or gloves. Is that it for the spiders? Normally they come in waves, but... Ooh, there's a purple thing there. That must be a chest. We'll have to go look at it. I can't not look at it. Come on. That's a skeleton. Skeleton, not a chest. Why is there a flaming pit down here? Yeah, the Nern roots. You can hear the Nern roots a mile away. You'll be fighting someone and you'll be like, hang on a minute. Once I'm done with this fight, I'll go get this Nern root. I don't think I ever actually did the Nern root quest in Skyrim. I think I did the one in Oblivion. Because you get the purple Nern root or something, don't you, at the end? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, we've got another fort over here. I'm going to grab a refill of my drink because my drink's... The bottle of Coke I've got in the freezer is probably frozen by now, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. It was on the cusp. It was turning frozen. 11 PM Sunday. No class tomorrow. Nice. So just chillaxing with your homies. Who are these? Still Garotes? No.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No
What
one's
you call me?
allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Let me guess, you've got some sort of a problem that, oh geez, you know what, maybe you could help with. What's going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galvain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
They've all turned, like, Soviet accents, Russian accents. And I'm wondering if they're doing it because then they can be, like, racist or sexist and get away with it. What is this place?
One of Solus keeps outposts. Now get out of my face.
I'm sending you by the Emperor himself. I will do as he commands, not you.
I don't know your emperor from scat on my boot heel. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh. Got him.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't even being a jerk. It was just that chick was just like, get out. And I'm like, oh, go on. Nothing back here. Boring. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? You've got to have a look in here, don't you? Look at that tripwire. What's it going to do? A gout of flame? Fentanyl gloves again. I'll just scrap them. Extra stamina. No one cares. Oh, oh. Gotta get in the right angle to pick up potato. There's a lot of ash in this building. What happened? Yeah, alright, well there's a collectible over there, we'll grab that. You're stuck now. Chest. Hello.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Oh, you were that cagey dwarf. I don't remember that. Oh, so this is why you didn't want anyone me to tell anyone I saw you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I came after finding your journal in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Why is Mihaela so upset with you?
I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The Keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the Keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihaela wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihaela has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Instead of being a written record, these are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks. White hot liquid magma. You wanted a key, didn't you? I thought I had a key. Didn't I pick a key up off this dead body? Or are they inside this? Is there another fort here that I can go in and get a key? Lights are on. Is anyone home? Ooh, traps. Come on, let me disable it. I'm right here. What's it gonna do anyway? Frost bomb on the roof. Well, that's what it was. Ow.
Gather round.
That's really annoying that I couldn't disarm that, even though I knew it was there. Kind of feels like cheating. Alright, where's the magic key? Any trap on this? None that I can see. Anything on the roof? No. I suppose I could have blasted the thing on the roof, but I wanted to collect it, so... Wolf's Pelt Trophy. I'll try.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Like the last
Let's
three
also
we've
look at
done.
camp.
Really? I took damage from that?
I'll fix this.
I thought I got the key from her. Is there a keyhole nearby or something? Like, is it not open the door right next to the guy, or do I have to go somewhere else to do it?
back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Very well.
God bless you, outsider. I won't
All I had to
forget
do is talk
this.
to him again. I don't know why they couldn't work it into the first conversation. Whatever you do, don't go back to Sol's Keep.
I won't. My days here are long past. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
Animancers have suffered enough.
Ninegorth's gruesome
Thank you.
grasp. 20% power speed, 20% frost damage. See, I prefer the maximum essence, I think. If it was to say 10% less casting cost,
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
maybe. I'm running out of lockpicks. I need to go back to some shops and get all the lockpicks.
Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before when all this started. I'll miss home, but there are worse places for exile.
So true. So very, very true. Oh, now I'm teleported back to the door. The game has this real weird habit of teleporting you after you finish having a conversation. Anything back here? Nope. Anything in the rafters?
Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before. Clearly.
Boring. Next! What else do we have? I still haven't been to the major tower in this area. There's a mine I have to clear out to find out where Ludwina is. Spiders back here, maybe? Last time I did one of these, there was no chest underneath it. There was the the sparkly outline of a chest, but no actual chest.
What, like it's hard?
Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Bravo will be on seek. All 10.
Hello, son.
Weapon raw.
God damn it.
All 10.
Throw a tail.
Come on. Come on.
Gets a bit busy sometimes. When you got dudes resurrecting people. Give me that lockbox. It's just materials. Materials seem to be the name of the game. Eye of Ringrand. Big divot here that I haven't been to. Some blights that are just blasting. Purple thing over there. I'm assuming that's just a dead body that's lying there. What's in here? I wonder if this is a named creature that I have to get the horns of or something. Bring back proof you've destroyed them.
will be on seek.
You son of a bitch. Listen to that cackling.
Who's next?
Oh, it's a
Anyone?
meteorite. Another one of those star metal things. Oh, there he is. I knew there'd be a thing with a name tag. I really don't want him to touch me.
Avowed will be on seek. Seal mes nito. Attend. Attend raw.
Oh. He's under me.
I need a minute.
Ah, they finished him off for me. You like the spell that makes the giant ice chunk drop? Yeah, it's pretty good. It also freezes them, so then you can like cast other spells at them straight away. I like to think of it as like the Titanic's nightmare. It's like an iceberg. Putrescent brain. Delightful. I need to upgrade it though. If I upgrade it, I can get it to like freeze enemies in place longer. Alright, we made it back to the mine. So I think that means we've done basically everything. There's that purple thing over there. There was a purple thing over here somewhere. I'm definitely seeing purple under that rocky crag over here.
That's done.
Dispel it.
Well, they're coming.
Uh-oh. I guess opening that chest triggered him. There was a purple over somewhere. I was on that bridge and I could see a purple. Over here, maybe it was that marker. I'll see if the invisible chest is still there. Just over here, here, and here. Oh, the chest is back. Finally. This was just the purple outline and no chest. But now it's back. Hooray. So I'm supposed to activate. There's supposed to be 3 of these things. There's one there.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Where's the other one? We got 2 down. Can we give this another jolt? No. Is there one up on the ceiling? Oh, there it is. Found it. For some reason she couldn't target it. The hallowed haven. Ooh. Oh. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Echidon. Time and weather. See, they got the weather now. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled upon the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. I just want the water, thanks. That can't be all there is, surely. See, this tablet missed out on the... It had the time, but it didn't have the weather. Time and something have worn away. Error.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Easy.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time... I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
He's not calling me doll anymore. I think at some point I should really go back to the Citadel over there and check it out. Claim some bounties.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I hope he proves the naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
That's all for now.
If I must.
Sometimes they'll be like, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. And you go back to the camp and they're like, yeah, so that was pretty good, wasn't it? And you're like, yeah.
No. I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place.
There was like
To think Elder Gridwood
300
was going
books.
to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
He's a thief.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss?
Not with
How
you.
can I help, darling?
Not with you.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Place
That
the
looks
totems. Hunting Howl. Second wing cast Barbaric Shout. The first totem's the best one. And I'm sure it's not just because my character's built that way. Alright, these two are not superb. No, they are superb. I don't even legendary. Upgrade. Yes. Craft me some goodies. Three of them. 7 of them. I wish it would just go like default to maximum instead of me having to click it all the time. These Adra ban. Superb. I need more Adra.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
That'll do us. And we will. We haven't had a chat with the dead lately, or whatever they're called. The I think of his name, Sapadal, the tree god. Normally, every time you leave one of those camps, that wakes you up and says, "Hey, how's things?" But not lately. This is like a town. And not just a gate to the next zone.
I wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Where the reason you have clean water, how about a little gratitude? The council is inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in. I don't have time for this. Solace Keep is in danger. Marius warned me it would be difficult to get in. The council is inside the keep.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
Did Andrew actually write that?
I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
God damn it. Bloody bring Marius with me. It's me, Marius. That's a spicy meatball. We'll keep her with us just in case. They might. We might need to dispel some stuff or something, I don't know. Have someone with some wisdom. Alright, how about now? Marius, is it you?
You again? I told you the first time.
We're the reason you have clean water, have a little gratitude.
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted.
100 sweaty dwarves packed in the Great Hall, reeking of sulfur and sweet onions. Damn near makes me nostalgic.
With you stinking worse than anyone. All right, get inside. If anyone asks, it wasn't Cosmin who let you in. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Come right for us.
Gods.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face. It's just like... No.
What's wrong with your
It's the
face?
sleep. It's impossible. But still... Every day the same thing.
Every day the same thing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Maybe it's time for another assignment.
Possibly. Possibly.
All right. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here now.
Listen to that echo.
Themselves killed. Flies. I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
Dead beetles. Is that a wooden bridge over a lava pool? Yes. In their defense, I mean, you can see it through the floor here. In their defense, it does have some stone in it. It's got a little bit of stone in the middle. I mean, it might burn occasionally.
Call this fresh? Idiots.
Sucker. This is how you get the rations cut. Russian war.
I'm so tempted. Probably wouldn't hurt.
What did you say? Never mind. Damn it, I should start my counting.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to... I don't even know what Mikhala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
They're getting more and more Russian.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother?
In Soviet Russia, Worf tosses you.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Cost you this, cost you that. It's going to cost you an arm and a leg for me to stay around here. Kostya has a point. A life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live. Can I be of assistance?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
That's a young-looking mother. If more Pargrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
Not darling. Look at that statue. Beautiful.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to... Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is something on my face? What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me? You really aren't used to outsiders, I take it. What's wrong?
What? No spirits. It's, nothing. My apologies. Do you have any questions about Sola's Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sola's Keep.
That's some bounties. Repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. I think I might be. Now, there's a woman here saying, look at Marius, but I can't see a woman. Did they see him through the door or something?
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
What's on your head? Is that a hat or your hair or it's going through your head? All he needed were visions.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
It doesn't seem like the farms outside Solace were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twined Wood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Resolve or Constitution? You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it. With lands this barren, you eat for survival, not for pleasure. You don't seem satisfied with the way things are. We'll go for the survival.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galloway's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
I would count on produce from Fior.
Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed like that. I guess I take what we have for granted. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
What's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
We tried. I need
Greetings.
lockpicks.
What can I do for my new friends?
Your man's delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. Potatoes. Beetle pie, spicy stuff. Spiced beetle sausage. Nice looking fire. Beetle pie, beetle
He
pie.
didn't just up and disappear.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
I'm cutting you
Think
off,
of the sort
Mina.
of fish we could get
Talking
trading with
sense.
Thirdborn.
That
Better than this mystery meat.
You're too scared of Valhalla to even think otherwise.
What is beetle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in this godforsaken waste we call a home. Its beverage is harsh and unyielding as the Progrunen that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solus's proud defenders and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. To truly appreciate beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made, you must first know of its origins. When my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother... I hear a chest. Don't mind me just breaking your boxes and stealing your potions.
What do you want?
Any rumors?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Not having crops, you'd think they wouldn't leave potatoes all over. Yeah. Were you here when I was doing the second level? What was that called? The green stairs or something? Emerald stairs? That was like, oh, we're starving. We can't survive. Oh no! And then there was pots of stew and pies and potatoes and carrots just lying around everywhere. I'm like, there's food right here. Why are you starving?
Suit yourself.
Now I'm on the other side of the bench. Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep?
Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the Wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
That was weird. He's like, I didn't recognize you without that whiskey smell around you. With all that whiskey smell around you. Shouldn't it be the opposite? I didn't recognize you without it. Or am I imagining things?
You with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Didn't recognize you.
I didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you. So you reckon she needs the whiskey? She's like Bender from Futurama. Why isn't Petru in charge anymore?
Something must have happened to him.
Probably. What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
Yeah, if she's doing extra shifts, she should be extra tired, so she should be falling asleep, no worries. That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
Yeah, I think this is a bit of a flaw with this level's design, is the city where all the missions are given out is in the back right-hand corner. And if you're like me and you like to explore everything, by the time you get there, you're just like, oh, I've already done that. Here you go. Oh, I've already done that. I've been there. Here's the thing you were looking for.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Can I just tell her where he is?
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mahala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden. See, this is another annoying thing is, if you know the solution, you have to leave the conversation and then go back into it. You can't just be like, hey, I've already been there.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods.
I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
You what? Oh gods, I could kiss you. Where is
Fuck her up. We'll go to Paradis to start a new life.
Paradise? Well, that's better than wandering this wasteland. Good. Thank you for looking into this at all. I'm glad he's going to be safe.
Who knew Petru had a friend? Wild.
You just headbutt that apple. He's eating it with his eye.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
Lady, I've already got all of these.
Put that. Be careful with. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Barry's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Longus and Cruster. No, Cruster. No more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
I killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
The Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Walking has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders.
Is it a shield?
I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Another shield, isn't it? What did they give me? This glove? Ningaras Gruesome Grasp? I mean, that might be worth wearing. 20% frost damage. I am focusing on frost. We'll try it out, see how it goes. These things can be shredded though. % damage against beasts of wilders. Boring. Alright, I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. Have a stretch. Maybe stuff my face with some chippies. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yummy salt and vinegar chips. One of your favourite cases where they actually thought about the order of a quest was in Skyrim, where in Solitude, after the execution, as you enter the city the first time. Yep. That's the one where you enter and they're on the right there with the crowd gathering around. Why is Uncle Steve being executed or whatever? Later when you talk to his sister, she asks for his amulet. If you already have it, you can give it to her right away, and her response changes to something like, I'm not going to ask why you have that already. I mean, Fallout 4 did the same thing. If you went to... Where was it? I think it was over the Corvega factory. I think there was a locket in that, and if you went over to the... Oh, what's the farm on the... There's a farm just to the east. I was going to say Tenpenny Farm, but that's Fallout. Tenpenny Towers, Fallout 3. What's their name? They're on the high voltage transmission line. They built their base. I think when you first go there, they're like, we're being attacked by raiders. Anyway. If you've already got her locket, you can just be like, ah, yeah, here it is. And they'll be like, hey, thanks.
Oh, great. Outsider.
You must be the Keep's chief diplomat.
Funny. What do you want? You need something?
You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Gotta look up this map. Fallout 4 map. Like Norwich Farms or something? Gonna make a liar out of me. It's gonna end up being to the west because you're actually coming from the north. Sanctuary, Trader's Shack, Ranger Cabin. What the hell is it? Abernathy Farm. Yeah, because Fallout 4, you come down from the south. You come down from the north and you head south. I keep thinking I'm an Australian. We think of going somewhere as going north. Let's trade. But anyway, back to reality. The reality of Avowed. Son of Black Heaven. Herb scale armor. Yeah, I've still got shitty armor on. I've got an Animancer's Swallowtail that I got in like the 2nd level. Fragments of the spoils. Let's buy it. Let's get as many lockpicks as you got. 15. As many upgrading bits as you have. That's all of them. And we're done.
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To live with only...
Alright, I guess we're looking for a woman.
Generations of our kin died in these halls. We can't disappoint them.
What are you doing? Begging? Is that meant to be begging? Or interpretive dance?
They're
Yoo-hoo!
never going to survive out there.
You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're
This is
no
the hospital.
longer our people.
I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
You don't tend to enjoy dystopian
This
themes.
isn't
What?
your brother's home anymore.
So you played in Fallout games. Fallout 4 is set in your state.
You're right. He made his choice.
What state is it set in? Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. I think it's Massachusetts. I don't think there's a state called Boston. Though it feels kind of tempting. Though it might also just be a bit cringy since you know the area and our stereotypes. Apparently it's fairly close, except everything's really compacted. Like, I can't think of anything. Like Fenway Park, and I think there's an actual Concord. Is there an actual Concord place? Or Sanctuary Hills or something? It's like if you measure them out, it's 1/4 of the size. Something like that. You should play it. That's my recommendation. It's not the best game ever, but that's a bit of fun. You'll get hours of gameplay out of it. The shooting's not too bad.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
Who said that? You?
No, I couldn't possibly.
We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Provetica is upon us, my heart. She sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through my... Is that a thing? Carding your fingers through your hair. Not running your fingers, combing your fingers. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves, more beautiful than any ocean. Mahala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. Sounds hot.
Precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Dude, I just took it. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one after poem. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of solace stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honoured dead. I would split apart the grey stone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But for now, all that I can do is tie your shoes. You. These shoes meant to be the remains of Harvard or MIT. Yeah, I think it's MIT in Cambridge, which is basically almost surrounded by Boston. Yeah, I think it's like close to the edge. It's right on the river. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Have you played Fallout 3? Or New Vegas? Ruski. A hammer. I don't know what the old hammer is. Someone must be looking for it. Roll it. Your chest. Didn't even need the key. Ah. Oh. I mean, I guess I can use them. What I got them for. Ah, it's across the river in real life. No, you haven't. Wow. I don't think you have to have played them, but if you had have played them and enjoyed them, then it would have been obvious to play it. But I'm not going to tell you what to do with your own time. There's a guy at work There's a guy at work that has played Fallout but hasn't played Skyrim. And he bought himself a Steam Deck? And he's like, what game's going to play on it? And I'm like, because he come from console.
What is crown? An outsider.
Mikala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world.
There's the key.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mikala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
People are disgruntled. Yeah, so he's played Skyrim. No, he's played Fallout but hasn't played Skyrim. And I said to him, when you get your Steam Deck, and he was going on like a flight to Japan or something. I'm like, well, that's a perfect time to play Skyrim. He's like, oh, I don't want to play it. And I'm like, go on. He's like, nah. And I'm like, go on. I kept asking him, have you got your copy of Skyrim yet? It's on sale. It's on sale. Get it now. And in the end, he was like, I'm just not going to play it despite you. Okay.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime.
Ooh, sick burn.
If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
His parents, the guy that he said should visit his parents is actually the member of... His parents were in a cult and they all drank poison so that the cult leader could... It's like he wanted them to be immortal and like live with him permanently instead of getting old, so it was like become like a spirit. So they all died. Whereas the other guy's friend, he hit him and ran away with him. Don't judge Cosm too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Oh my.
You like Elder Scrolls because you like fantasy. Is that why you're watching Avowed? Did you like what's it called? Dragon Age? Your man's failure isn't your own.
Not likely the council will agree with you, stranger. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
Found Petru.
Imprisoned? What did that Chitule do?
Chitule? Rough. He tried to save the keep with Animancy, but Mihala found out he's fleeing.
Animancy? Gods, no wonder he's fleeing. Mihala would kill over that. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now, won't it? Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right? I need all the wardens I can spare.
Oh, oops.
Oh, gods. Thanks for that, Adiran.
Well, that was awkward.
You went to South Korea from Boston last summer with uni. You had a layover in Hong Kong, so it was 16 hours there, then 3 hours to Seoul. Yeah, the furthest I've gone is... We had to go to Bangkok We had to go to Bangkok, and that was 8 hours, which I was like, that's not too bad. But about 3 hours in, I'm like, get me off this plane. Get me off this plane. That's just too cramped. I'm 6 foot tall and weigh like what do I weigh in pounds? It'd have to be close to 300 pounds. 260. What do I weigh? I weigh 130 kilograms. 130 kilograms in pounds. 286 pounds. So me trying to fit into those tiny seats, I'm like this. You brought your Switch, but it couldn't charge it. Oh my god, that sucks. Now they've got those little battery packs with the wall plugs on them. They're pretty cool.
If you've brought me another problem, please go away.
Nando, I'd like to be left alone with my mother. Why?
Oh, what's she doing with her leg?
Why has it grown so quiet? I would just like to be left alone.
Her hands are inside her legs. They're in her pockets. She's got pockets in that dress. Oh. Bye. I really don't like how this game has
My mother.
different colors for different quality levels, so that when you pick up a purple thing, you think, "Oh, magic item." At least I do. Maybe it's just a problem with me. But it doesn't actually have to be magic. It could just be a regular, exceptional quality item. Doing a pretty good job there, buddy. So your face isn't too horrible.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Oh, if the council's just up there.
How elevated
Outsiders. In the halls Nandru built himself.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Chief Engineer Gabriel. Looks like one of my mate's dads.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you. Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work. It is a true marvel, godlike.
That. Is anyone drinking out of this water? Because I'm getting like doggy doo all over it.
This is not good.
What's not good?
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Your face isn't too horrible. I bet that's how you get all the ladies. I'm a real charmer. Will you help me? I mean, that's the point of playing the game, isn't it? To help people?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down
What?
below
Your
sold
hammer.
it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again.
Funny you should
But
say.
with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I set
Oh,
it
yeah.
somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it? Hmm?
We've all heard that story before. Oh, I slipped. I slipped and dropped it. That's what happened to it. What's all this construction even for?
Honestly, I don't even remember. It all started when my grandfather was a baby. I think something about restoration.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you save my hammer or not?
Here it is.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly. I wonder if I can somehow strap this to my belt so I don't drop it again.
Possible.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
Vitally stew, delicious.
What time is it?
I can't bother reading that. I got places to be. I hear a chest. There she blows. Whoa. Whoa. There she blows. I reckon there's secrets back here. Look at that. Exceptional grimoire elements. Level 1 spells. That is absolute garbage. I will be destroying that, thank you. Our disappointment. Money.
Hope no one sees us like this.
Afra.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
The Sydney Sweeney of the dwarves. Why are you up here? Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
How could kindness be repaid swiftly? Well, yes, you could just give me something then. I always try to avoid the... My opinion is these people make these games where they're like, here's your reward. No, no, please, I don't want that reward. Okay, here's something even better. And that's how you get along in these games. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Well, there was a trade caravan on its way here.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on that one.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Fine. That felt like a bit of a waste of time. Let me in. Is that bar inside of the door? How would you lift that out?
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Over here. What the?
What's wrong with your face?
You meant to be laughing, or why is the tongue hanging out?
Take pride in our
Ooh,
home, fellow
priest.
Pagrunum, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well, the walls of Solace have never been brought down by words alone.
I think his words and his breath combined would be a greater threat.
Are they talking about me? They're saying he. Now this looks like something out of Harry Potter. Like they're in Gryffindor or something.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Oh my, is my fly open? Tell me the matter. You're staring at my face, aren't you?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others
You need to go to the
may
toilet.
have fallen by the wayside.
You need a wee. What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
How have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
It was Serena.
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
That's fine. Let's move on.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
What do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
What the hell is a Getuli? A Lemberg. What's a Lember? Similar to bastard. Alright, there we go. I should be going. Oh, that reminds me. I was reading TV tropes the other day. Looking... A guy at work and I had a discussion about a certain term. And he's like, do you know what the term means? And I answered him, and then I was like, oh, geez. Was my answer accurate? It was flanderization. And I said, oh, it's basically when you take a character trait of someone, you basically make it their entire personality, like, amplified to the max. So, Ned Flanders was a normal guy who lived next door and happened to be a Christian, a devout Christian. And now he's, like, nothing but a devout Christian. And Homer used to be a normal guy who sometimes made some silly mistakes, but now all he does is make stupid mistakes. But if you go and you read the TV tropes article on it, it's full of, all the explanations are full of other definitions that TV tropes has made up. So instead of saying, oh, it's a normal guy, it'll be like, oh, it's a six-pack Freddy who, you know, you take, instead of taking a characteristic and amplifying it, they'll be like, oh, you know, you signal boost the characteristic or something like that. And you have to click on a hyperlink for every single definition. So unless you know all the definitions in TV tropes, you know nothing. You can't read a single one, you have to read like 5 of them.
They worship Woden, that all bad?
May your exile be brief, and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Wodekan prayer. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing on your altar, taking your offerings. Like, this should be death. They should be arresting me and hanging me. But instead they just... Why is this guy a traitor?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius?
Boltits.
Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodaka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I don't know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll just be going now. I just wanted to trade with him.
Good to see you again. How can I help?
Treasure map, yeah. The blade that hungers. Ooh, look at that. I buried the dagger before it buries me. Edgy. Spoib wand. Spoib grimoire of elements. I'll take your Adra Banes because I need that for upgrades. Done.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
Outside the caravan.
We didn't go downstairs, did we?
Do you think Abaddon and Margaret have a kiss?
What was that? And like lightning. Hope you weren't looking at that sword. It's mine now. Hope you weren't studying this shield because it's mine now. That's pretty good animation. Getting a pretty good shape out of that. One chest coming my way. Thank you very much. Yoink. What? I can't destroy that one. Lame.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
It's no good here. Sounds like Watto. Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Look at this star medal. Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
So that was useless. Showing the star medal. Stockkeeper Aberg told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Happens to the best of us. Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune, the metal sings as you work it.
What was that about your beard?
Huh? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry, I get a bit carried away at times. Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
That's how you pronounce it, arquebus. That's the first person who's said it all the way through. I would prefer a wand or some armor, but I guess an arquebus. I've heard the arquebus is like a specific thing. Maybe I'll be able to sell it for more or tear it down. I don't know.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon. I look forward to putting your skills to the test out there. I want to say them both, but I'll go with the thank you.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Let's complete the set.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Another masterwork. You have truly proven yourself, Forge Master.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
I have more star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Upgrade the arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
They're in awe at the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
I have more star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Meteor blade.
Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
I'll carve both of our names into the annals of history with this sword. You've outdone yourself, Forge Master. I'll put it to good use.
I will pray that you do just that.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
I'd like to see your wares. Give me that Adraban. Acidic. All low level spells. Your lockpicks. Please and thank you. And your components. It's raining out there. Have a look at this sword then. Exceptional sword. Andre's offense. 152 versus 158, so that's better. Heaven strike. Stick. Probably better that way, then we can just destroy all the rest of it. I'm assuming it probably also weighs less. I have a point available. Well, I can do this for second level with the book. Or I can get an extra 15% damage with my wand. Pillar no longer breaks on impact, remains as lingering frost area effect. A pillar shatters after taking damage or 20 seconds have passed. Sounds pretty diddly. Sounds diddly to me. Ding dong doodly diddly. +1 ability point. I just went up a level, did I? Go see the council, I guess. What's in there? Nothing.
If we open our doors, we will talk about this later. Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's a key. There's a key somewhere. Collection of papers. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adia. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. Why have I got like a snow falling down? Why is this? Is it my gun? Is that what it is? Is this thing like raining snow down? Silver? That was hidden behind that teapot there. Oh.
What is the meaning of
They
this?
caught me.
Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Stilgarrot is at Mount Forger. Your lives are in danger. We believe the Stilgarrot have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger. You owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. He didn't have to come here. Yeah, we'll say our friend is good.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Stilgarrot. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
The Stilgarrot is at Mount Forger. Your lives are in danger.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature responsible for the destruction of Fior?
Perhaps
Nice
I
legs.
will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Some arcane force, some spirit must protect this place.
It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Your living archive have already succumbed to the plague. Every other community in this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge. Dream Scourge will come for you eventually, Nandru or not. Living archives.
How can that be? The Dream Scourge has not touched the Tusks.
My wardens would have warned us.
They're all dead.
Oh, then clearly the keep is the only safe place in the Tusks.
What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us the path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there
Here.
been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Disappointed! If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I respect your wishes. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden, glare menacingly. You're making a mistake, but I respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Someone will have the dream scourge when we get out there.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
I am done, driven a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because, behold, it decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does souls need to fall before she opens her eyes? Superb. Superb. Let's have a little rest. We'll go have a little stretch of our legs and stuff our face again. Back in 3 minutes. Those salt and vinegar chips were delicious. Let's look at my map, compare it. And there's the Sol's Keep. The pyramids of the towers, I'm assuming. What are the circles, the... what do you call them? Steel garrote.
Still lingering, Adiran?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Pretty lie, but we don't. We both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business.
Council should be transparent.
Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Listening to those who have different ideas than you is wrong.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith. Still lingering, Adiran?
I found a letter of one of your council members wrote. I found a letter one of your council members wrote to Hilgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solus Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
I get to look at your chest.
Still lingering, Adiran?
No.
Good.
Snakes! It's full of snakes.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
I already gave the letter. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
He's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me, exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
So much more, Eagle.
Got me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarroth are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew all about the Stilgarroth the whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarroth who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Sounds good. Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lewin's support. You must understand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor. You have nothing to offer, Adir. Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lewin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
Fund it.
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarroth? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
If you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from it would change you all. I wish you well, but I want nothing to do with this.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Loban is out of control, still unpredictable, they may force my hand. I think that's what I'm going to say. The thought never crossed my mind, the Stilgarrot my countrymen. If I see Lubin, she's dead, sorry. The Stilgarrot are unpredictable, they may force my hand. Well, they've got bloody Dream Scourge.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarrot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
Let's get the hell out of here! Right, now everyone wants to talk to me.
Any news, Andrada? If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Says he's got a quest, but he won't.
Me another problem, please go away.
He won't give me the quest.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer
What do you
not.
think it means?
Fresh? What do you think?
Call this fresh? Idiots.
I don't get paid enough.
Where was that? There it is. If we go there. We go there, we can go across that, get that chest that I need lockpicks for. Ooh, there's loot. Ow.
I don't see it.
All right. We were going into the quarry. Random ground stew.
Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
That's the best kind. You know, it's been seasoned. If it's been sitting outside for a few seasons, then it's been properly seasoned. That's my mantra. I actually wanted to travel to this so I could swap my characters out, but either way.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books.
You weren't even there.
Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Kind of unconventional equipment.
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Killing machine. Plus just seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers. No one should enter the garden, but we're going to do it anyway. They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions. Second one.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Thanks.
Until next time.
You.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kostya's plan for a deal with Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He shouldn't make that kind of decision on everyone's behalf, I guess.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Trying to talk him into democracy. I wasn't saying he shouldn't make the decision for him. I'm saying they should all decide on it. Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
They know how to survive in the tusks. They should stay here. And if anything's better than that, they should take their chances elsewhere. That's not for me to say. That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to.
That's all.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Did we get an extra fragment? No, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Keeps better. Heaven Strike. What's this do? Power attacks deal high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy gives you plus 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Shred that, shred that, shred that. What's my lowest thing? Both of these, and I use this. Creating all these components is just a hassle. All right. Oi. Fully upgraded.
That meeting at the Solace
Get the hell out of here. We'll take these two. They have a good synergy. Alright, Giada. 5, 6. Now my Titanic's demise should hit extra hard.
Big mistake.
See if we can get everyone in the same battle.
It burns. Oh, that's hot.
Where are the wizards? You're a wizard, aren't you? Oh, you're our guy. Gadoosh. Feeling hot.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Got him.
Well done.
They always compliment each other, but never me. It's always Yatsli, well done. Oh, bloody. Hi, well done. Oh, bloody. Mario, well done. Never Mixy, well done.
Must maintain the perimeter. Safe.
That one.
Almost too easy. That ice spell just decimates them now. Decimates them and hangs around like a bad smell. Heat patches. Finally. Maximum stamina and move speed. Pistola. Illusional report. It is clear. We must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain and from there conquer our enemies. We will make the land blue. Cuckoo. Plant down here. Coral. This plant here. Are there any other plants? I'll just do a quick run around, quick check. beacon. What we got here? Enemies? Allegedly there's enemies to the left. Sorcerer and a Beckoner.
It's the envoy. We've got company.
Man, I'm just like two-shotting everything.
Stop right there.
Stop right where? Wow. Not very nice.
Can't do that. Gather round.
Someone shooting at me. Someone down there. Come on, ladies, take care of him.
Give me a second.
Is he dead? Did he died? Do. I have rim jobs. Materials. Oh, that sucks. You want to drop down that?
I'll fix this.
No disturbance. In the eyes. Roll 10. And raw.
Another soul for the wheel.
Is it only this level that they've started letting you into tents? Feels like previous levels you had to stay outside. Almost Mr. Coral. Do I need the dwarf with me to open that? What's the go? Another entrance, I guess. I'm doing some hardcore parkour. There's a plant back here on the wall. And hairs. Sounds like I'm sounding. Sounds like I'm sounding. Sounds like I'm hearing skeletons. Or are they crows? I don't know. Right. There's the plant. Loot. 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 Go loot. Around the back here. Loot. 2 over here. Loot. 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 3 in fact. Loot. Is there something next to this wagon here? There's a bow. That's not a thing. Later. Mount Fjorja. Must be reaching the end soon, surely.
The Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
You can tell because of the way it is. Yes.
Let's finish this.
The lamb. The slam. I have no idea where you are. I'm stuck between my ice and a hard place. Nice to meet you.
I'm coming for Ludwig now.
Is she teleporting? Oh, look at that strobe. You all ready for ribs? Meters. All right, we're here. We've made it. Give me a heal. Start the timer. 49 seconds. Maggot's Fury. Can we make the jump over there? Let's try it. Yes. And quite easily. See if we can get the drop on them from up here. Bard.
Quiet as a soul.
Souls are well known for their quietness. Where the hell is that lightning coming from? Upstairs, I take it. Wow. Good thing about the freeze spell too, it freezes them, so they can't continue attacking. Like a double banger. Twice the value. Oh, that's the worst thing. When that camera spins around. The wild ride. Who needs heroin when you've got that? Alright, we got plants here. Oh, there's a plant over there somewhere. More enemies upstairs.
Bless you to roots if you lie. Feed you to the world. Please help me.
Saved him just in time.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
He's hiding.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Is his name Cousin Larry Appleton? Don't be ridiculous. It's like an episode of what was that show called? Perfect Strangers with Belky Bartokomous. Now there's a TV show.
Protect the envoy.
Oh. Ow. Yes. Gives a little bit of a heal. I hate it when you tell her to cast her healing spell and she says patience. It makes me think that it's not recharged yet. How do I get up there? Must be a secret back way.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave-in.
get that loot that was down here? I'm gonna say yes. There he is. Found him. Alright, what about the rest of it? Gold! Lava forged plate. Looks nice. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. 45% resistance to fire accumulation. Shame I'm not inclined to wear it. Oi.
Get off me! On the right!
Stuck. Go a tail.
Gather round!
Sealness me too.
What the hell's going on? I have no idea. Excellent. He's gonna drop that iceberg. Majesticals. Letter from Costume Lodewin to the esteemed Inquisitor Lodewin. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodaka, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. I hear a chest. Ah, up there. That wasn't exactly hiding. Else, more weapons to destroy. I want you to take these weapons back to the first bloody area. People there would love them. You can't get your hands on a bloody superb weapon for love nor money. What's this up here? We have to talk to them before we fight. Ludwin is gone. She's fled. With a battalion of her best soldiers.
Steel Garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the Steel Garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. It must have a deeper meaning.
Hey, Shake. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep, man. Don't worry about it. It's always a pleasure. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Maybe I won't be playing this, maybe I'll be playing Kingdom Come. I've got to finish that one. And that one looks like it's got about 100 hours in it. And I'm only about 30 hours in, so I've got 70 hours. That's going to be a bit of a hassle. Then I've got Assassin's Creed coming up in, what's that, 10 days? The games just keep on coming out. Are the Stilgarrote looking for the garden in the keep? Okay, that's just because it costs you offered than the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere, which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would the Stilgarrote know? Kostya told him. That sounds like it would be closely guarded secret. Wonder who Loban killed for that information.
A secret that the Stilgarrote has no business knowing.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the Stilgarrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight, no quarter. Watch each other's backs. This might get messy. Oh, we'll go the first one. Sounds more noble.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing
Oh wait, you're serious?
than taking out the Stilgarrote.
Rust stain map. That was the same as the one on Theo's desk. Still got more essence than we do health potions. I'm over encumbered again. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent molten land they call Gilliwain's Tusks, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pagurunian settlements that preceded this one of the mouldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical globe and beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. Very good. Very, very good. I'm not reading that. We can still move around at a fair clip, even though we're encumbered. Read that one. I will. Fine, I will destroy it. It's worth 16,000. We sort by like what I'm using. There. Close enough. Read all the garbage. That'll give me.
She defiles our ground.
That'll give me something to do back at camp. Wait, can't get up there. Why couldn't I get up there? Now I can. Now you're just Summit. Summit's in the pit. Summit's in the pit. Is it a Ludwig?
Is near.
You will go no further. garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today,
Why is your skull? Why is your jaw not moving?
Under one flag, one people, one law, one true God.
Uh-oh. Good desktop, that. Good wallpaper. Alright, well, we'll just reload for a minute. And we're back. Couldn't have crashed in like 6 minutes. How far back will I be? I think I'll just be coming out of the cave. That'll be the last save. Like so. I might take a quick break now because this might be a battle that goes on for 5 minutes and I don't want to be holding in a piss. Even though in 10 minutes I might need another one. Back in 3 minutes. Much better.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Look out. Filthy Rouge. Not Moon Scourge. They're all infected. Not the volcano. It's all happening.
We see you. Look out!
Protect the envoy. Don't be shy, envoy. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Your chin doesn't wag anymore. Sapadal is large to defend. I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
I don't care. Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. I want to hear what my friends think.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, will at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
I think you're a scumfuck. I'm setting them free.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
No, where she went. Oh, there he is.
Patience. I need a moment. What's left?
There another sorcerer here somewhere. We got a Ranger, a Barbarian.
Watch your right. Behind you.
Kadoosh.
Bravo.
Oh, Ludwig wasn't that hard.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Well, didn't someone say that the...
Venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Didn't someone say that maybe they're like, this is the wild thrashings of a caged animal? So it's like, once they're loosed, that'll be good. It's like, if you try to take...
Feel our voice.
It's like if you try to take food from a dog that's eating.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Do I still have quests to do? Totem of Perseverance. blade. I really don't care. I just want to get over and done with. Sabadal.
We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sabadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge? Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us.
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Ilgara won't. It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me?
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
I understand. The past is a difficult thing to confront sometimes.
We were afraid. We did not intend this. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Why Warwick came for the Akita because it was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You're a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me, you caused the dream switch. Yes, of course, Sabadal, I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sabadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Sure, why not?
The
Is it
parasite
good?
who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm.
Cups our balls.
It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seed of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby enemies and deals damage over time to nearby Deligman, Dreamthralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dreamthralls. Well, hello. Where are they? They're here somewhere. There's one. There's one. There's cave there. Thought he already grabbed that. We just killed Louie and I didn't even use a single of my grenades. So I'm not sure how much use they're going to be at all. Ashies. The Dark Rebirth. Reduces cooldown for second wind by 15%. Garrot, book, piggy, food, no. Not Forja, the Forja. The mines. Okay, Carl.
Trespassers. Who goes?
Party in the brush! Get on! Look out! What's your flank? What?
Well done.
Always with the Yatsley well done. Never with the Mixie well done. It bothers me.
Give me a second.
Who disturbs us?
Big mistake!
I mean, you ran straight past them to get to me. Feels like my eyebrows caught on something. Chest. How do I get up there? Damn you, I want that chest.
Not that you asked for my opinion, but...
Use this one.
This is all a bit much for me.
They're up above us.
On your left, dear.
Up 10.
Give me your arc pussy.
Coming from the left. That'll show him.
Alright. Totem. Silent village where the spirits still shriek. Fallen spire amidst fields of slumber. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. Below a bridge above the acid sea. Alright, that would probably be over here somewhere. Slumbering fields? Is that one of them? Fallen spire amid fields of slumber. That fallen spire there. Can't fast travel from here.
Branch break.
Okay, surely we can fast travel now. Fields of slumber, you reckon? Now, is this entire thing going to... Is everywhere I go, there's just going to be Dream Scourge? Because that's going to suck. Fallen tower. That looks like a fallen tower. I would 100% call this a fallen tower in a slumbering field.
Yes, looks like it could fit in that artifact.
What else? The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where the spirits shriek. Where was the pig farm? Here, Barath's bounty. We'll have a look. Squeeze them. Dragon hides. Upgrade. Steel chunks. Living iron. What do we need? That's fully upgraded. It needs glass woods. So we basically need glass woods. Still short.
You feel that? Must be magical.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
This is Ludwig's fault.
Right. Well, with Ludwig gone, the rest of the growth should follow. Maybe things will start looking up for once. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Everyone happy? Alright. Was it the town here? Get on the roof. I think we can. Zero survive. Let's just look it up. Google it. I'm sick of it. Village on the north side of the map. Yeah. Up north of the depths. Path north of the depths. Primordial depths. North Beacon. I guess it did say village, didn't it? It says village there. Path north. Over here. In that tower? Is that the tower that I couldn't get into before? Is that beacon there? Why does it say go to this beacon over here? Not down there on the rocks, is it? Where is it? Argrun Pash, which we're in. Tower somewhere. Alright, I'm lost. Gotta be inside the thing. The thing that it said specifically don't go in there. Right, that ain't it. That's not it. What is the arrow surviving? Are found inside the Lost Village on the northeast side of the map. You can only reach the fragment by taking the path north of the primordial depths north fast travel beacon. The same path taken to reach the Pagrun cache. So it's here. Like actually give you any kind of instructions on how to get there. Turn left when you exit the spider cave found north of the fast travel beacon. Alright. So the spider cave is back here. There's the spider cave. Follow the path along the lava until you reach a small building. Unless there's another exit to the spider cave. It left. Aha, that looks like it. It says it's in the Lost Village, but you can't get to it from the Lost Village. Is that shit directions, or am I overreacting?
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Oh, that's bullshit. Past the disused tower guarding the lava fields. Guarding the lava fields. Where are the lava fields? on that map there. And right, we're next to the spider cave. I even know where the entrance to the spider cave is. Right, I say that's the spider cave there. Turn right. Oh, yes, Luke.
What, like it's hard?
Diary of someone that I don't care about.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it
Yeah,
out.
and the final one is apparently under the bridge. The bridge over here. If that's the closest fast travel point. Button them in there, see if we can upgrade anything. And then I can upgrade the ultimate weapon. I'll tan your fucking hide.
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Alright, we need to get over here. Oh, nearly fell to me death. The bridge to the garden. I had a treasure map as well. That could be anywhere. near a fort. That's about all I've got. Which isn't very much to go on, really. Anything up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Alright, now they said it was under the bridge. Down here, here, and here.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I think he might be great.
Say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but so close, but yet so far.
Nando's journal.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Don't panic, I'm sure another path will reveal itself.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
The rest of the Stilgar are looking for the garden. If we find them, we may find the way.
Or we find ourselves at the bottom of a grave. Either way, it's a plan. If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. Solace Keep is pretty hard to miss.
Quick and careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
Anyone gonna try to attack me? Alright, the keep. There, yes. Actually, I should just go to the... I should go to the camp and just do the needful. Get it over and done with. Rather than risking trying to do it without it. Ew, good. To eavesdrop. These voices sound angry, best not to disturb it. I'll try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
There's more at play than two gods here. Listen between the lines.
Our siblings are at odds.
They hesitated their peril. They've grown soft, blind to the predators lurking in their midst.
It is a being of instinct, not malice.
Its instincts cannot be tamed.
Listen for more about the other gods.
I hear the others plotting. I agree, the gods must act. But if we are divided... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Know that about everything. Killing an enemy gives you plus 20% movement speed for 10 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you plus 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Increase your damage against prone enemies by 75%. Second wind casts barbaric shout. Plus 2 might, plus 2 constitution. Alright. I've got my weapon. I've made my choice. That'll do us. You'll go right already up there, all this overturned carts and all kinds of stuff. Here he comes. How fast can you run?
Well, if you insist.
See them as meat hold.
Anybody else want to come and challenge me?
The keep is on high alert.
We need to leave.
Good.
Before all of the dust
At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in these streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Alright. Before I get stuck into this, which could be the last mission, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in 3 minutes. Or you can skip forward 3 minutes if you're watching a replay. Bye. Alrighty.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm worried
yourself,
about.
Outlander.
Someone's
Sure.
going to have to
Keep
tend
it.
the outpost.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the tear wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
Didn't load last time. Last time it was a elevator ride.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of another elevator.
and calmly and
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the AD using the keep as a battering chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
What?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years.
They knew about it.
Fuitumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where it is. I need to find the garden. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
A little bit of shopping, thanks, while I'm on my way down. Yeah. Oh. Some Ballarot skins, we'll get some of them. Some Blackwood branches, we'll get some of them. Some Living Iron, we'll have some of that. Do you have any other? No, you don't. Gaunts of Devotion. Slowly regenerate essence. I can do that with my spell though. Take all then, we don't need them. Take the imp catchers. Take the dark rebirth. Take the Warden's Oath. Take those. No.
They went through this door. Be careful though.
Was there a hole in the wall when there's a door behind it? F. Still didn't get my 100 Magran's bombs, whatever they are. Magran's Furies.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Shouldn't hurry or we shouldn't tarry?
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
It's pretty high. Damn, when they're handing out healing potions and grenades like this, you know you're in trouble. Multiple enemies.
Got eyes on something?
Generating my essence. No biggie. Is there even any point to gathering resources now? I kind of feel like we're on our last line. I'd laugh if there's an Aegis Stone right before the big battle, and we can have one last camp.
A bit of a rush, envoy. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry. With him and Ludwig.
And the ambassador, he'll be on it, on it too.
Finally.
A lot of good stuff.
She's gone.
Who's gone? That burns.
Oh, that's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Gather round.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
That's it, Yatsly. Take the brunt for me. Am I right? You're right.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Plastic. Who's hungry, she says. So arrogant. Whatever, don't care.
Voices silenced.
Yes. Did that grave had someone sticking out of it?
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
Yeah. Some of us have a responsibility. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the active work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Yes.
wound us, and we wound in.
The garden is a household name, spoken in awed and hushed tones. We Pagrunun have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandrew exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets would remain just that. Entrusted by Nandrew himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whale smite me, should I ever give in to the temptation to put this secret into writing. What have we got here? Some sort of a mural? That's the worst sound effect. I love it. I don't like that sound effect. Oh no. I love it. In there. Ooh, not quite level. Almost, we're catching. One behind. I need one more health potion. Did I see a skeleton walking around over there? And then there's Sibelius. Can you catch Sibelius like that?
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Not saying a word.
Now I assume we just talk to this guy here. Oh, my spells are doing bugger all to this guy. Does that say 100% resistant? We kill that guy. Yes, Sibelius, dead. I thought we just made him run off to the next room.
I'll fix this.
If I had known, I would have celebrated. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pagrunun, remember that a time before these gods may come therefore a time after. It's so hard to read this shit because it doesn't flow at all. The syntax is completely different from modern language. Now it's written in blood. Keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Wodica, who rules, and Magran, who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Nandrin. The taste of blood is... I don't understand that. The taste of blood is... Is that what the thing to take away is? The lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos. Ooh. Without... Brings the chaos.
Oh my.
Without... to the living within. Pagrunan cannot survive these lands divided. I mean, you gotta have your chaos, right? Chaos. That's what chaos stands for. Kinky, anal, oral sex. Let that never be forgotten. I was just over here, and these weren't glowing at all. I swear, am I losing my mind? Or are these things just starting to glow? It's almost like the game can only make 2 of them glow at a time, so... Is this thing glowing? Or is it just because I'm underneath? Something. Ow!
Come on! Come on! Give me a second.
Ow. Son of a bitch. This place has got the most traps of anywhere I've ever been. Except for maybe that trial of the traps, but if we open it from the side here. Of course, my character just walks straight in front of it. I just nudged it. At least these companions don't bloody block your way. Ancient Alacrity. Margaret's Fury, we used about 10 of them. The worst sound effect. It's the Pearl and Nesca one from Star Trek. Shattering pottery number 4 or something. Oh, someone doesn't like me. How do we get across there? I guess we go all the way around. Is that some badass motherfucker over there? Or what's the deal? You don't cross. You're a ghost. You can't cross a gap. Is that what you're saying?
Gather round.
That's it. Bunch up together. Let me burn yous. A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galloway's tusks, Nandrew unexpectedly visited the living archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandrew pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not. At least not until he told me of this discovery. Galloway's tusks used to be a verdant paradise, not this god-forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believe him then as I believe him now. Did that one just teleport? I thought one of them just teleported. These are the words of the first elder monk, Karatina, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandrew himself on this most holy of missions, to ensure that the memories of the Pragrunun never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge, and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope that they are never needed. Where are you? You're all the way over there.
Roll 10.
That was a close one.
They're never close. I don't know what you're talking about. Wonder if there's anything over there. Can't bother. Right now, I just want to end this game. Opaz. Oh, there's an underground bit here. Exceptional spear. Detachable penis. A lot of stuff if I ever decide to upgrade some things. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pragrunun to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers. That every settlement will one day face its Provetica, its final event. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Hard to read all this shit. I mean, reading's hard by itself, but reading the crap they make us read here. Their bodies. Alright, there's a priest all the way back there. We need to just run to the priest. Run to the priest. We get a stealth kill. Sorry, Borodin.
Roll 10.
Skadoosh. Didn't even break a sweat. Secret is to get the priests. See, this reminds me of Skyrim, where you get the bloody dudes popping out of the Draugr, whatever they're called. Not enough essence, alright. Can I cast number 4? Regain my essence. My essential essence. God damn it, it's slow going. I want my ribs 14. Alright, this dude. Some stuff on him. Does this dude have anything on him? No. How about this chest? Yoink. There's been many plants lately. Up we go.
Come across references to this before.
Oh, come on. Surely this is the end. Goes on forever. So you would think they would hide something back here to make you go look, but they don't. I, Elder Monk Caratina, am honoured to be among those brave few that first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path, we followed. He was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast, nor its verdant forest. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandrew was finally satisfied. We then learned what it was he sought. An island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and that it was now our duty to protect it, and so we have. Way willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after these old bones have turned to dust. Excellent, excellent. Not an explosive wall, that's no good.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Yup, thing. Alright, scored ourselves some stuff. I'm now over encumbered. Time to do some shredding. Shredding? Breastplates. Well, did I just put them in storage today? Nothing else down there of any use to anyone? No chests or anything? No secret hidey holes off the side here? Hey, Drop, you can finally make one last camp. One last camp.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
What trapped you here, Spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long.
You had to keep your mouth shut. I would have walked straight past.
Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Sabadell too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them.
This can't be the end because this Nandrew guy is... He's only just been introduced. Sabadell's too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sabadell and end the Dream Scourge. There we go.
They shield you from the truth of what they are.
I don't care, I'll set him free.
The Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Tell me where to go, you could do bastard.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
Cool.
I only hope that Sabadell releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what would happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
His next answer, I'm going to wait until he gets to the midpoint, and then I'm going to try to read the whole lot before he finishes. How will I know the true way to the garden when I find it? It's a tiny little sentence. So only a door.
A door. Carved and warded by my own...
Carved and watered by my own rough hands.
It knew me. It will know you.
It knew me. If it knew you, it will know you because the same thorn tears us both. Thank you, Nedrick.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Tell my wife hello.
Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Go to the garden.
Sabada. Please let this be the end.
Do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Kostya Zoo. Famed boxer. All round good guy. Yeah, okay, we'll open that, we'll have a look, we'll have a squeeze in here.
Good, you're here.
Good, you're here.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lo when your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who stole the steel grow about path to the garden? You're the one who orchestrated the thief in the living archives, aren't you? The steel grow was taken by a dream scourge. I had to defend myself. You don't know the steel grow like I do. That if you stopped, they were going to storm the keep. Are you the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dona. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive?
He's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
Means I could get my hands on. The steel garrote were taken by the dream scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
It's already in the tusks, if not in the keep.
It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just as jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Do this.
Life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Let's go.
What the hell, dude? Gadoosh. Councillor's garbs, you say? Yeah. How we do, ladies? Did we win? Okay, we didn't even get a key off him. Those gears are passable. The little one on the bottom right wasn't doing much. Could have been doing something off the screen though, I guess.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Speak to Mahira. We go up here to speak to her. I don't know what that means.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Can we go back in here? Was there anything in the bottom there that I missed? I just thought there was something there, but I was wrong. Incorrect. Wrong! Wrong! I want to speak to that other bird. I'm just titties. Alright. God damn it, we are miles away. Alright, fast travel. Forever. It's not like, oh man, I can't wait to see the next thing. It's just like, oh gosh, is there more? There's more, fuck.
Again.
Sweet to me. I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing
told
tall.
you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
Does anyone have lockpicks? You, lockpicks. Potatoes.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
Oh, let's trade. 13, that'll do me. Right, good enough.
I still can't believe that sucker sub.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
Better or worse, the keep remains intact. It's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
Heard from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a god.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
I couldn't even tell.
Things cannot be the same from now on. Not after what we've endured. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
You know, Solace told you it was a shield. Level up. Need to burn that first. Wizard reduces essence cost by 25%. So I can just dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's cold. Path the Garden Beacon. No, I want to upgrade my stuff first. You have some stuff left. Good.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Soul standing, those who want to leave can and those who want to stay will still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Fuck you, bitch.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the Envoy could, too.
Rest up, we'll talk later.
Looking forward to it.
Fuck. 3 of them want to talk. one. I mean, you're going up at 0.125% increases. That's nothing.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soup and perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Can't believe you and Costu agreed on something.
Ugh, I know. I felt gross about it too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
I don't even know who Vidaro is. Ah, he was the Fior de Inferno. That place that sounds like Inferno that went up in fire. You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't make any taking lessons from this council. You're harsh on Vidaro, aren't you? Do you think that Fior could devolve like Solace Keep did? I don't really care.
Well, Fior has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Does not fit at all.
Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Really, it was a real honor to finally meet another god like Sapodel.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Huh. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah.
Until next time.
You.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Wouldn't watch another settlement burn. The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave. Mahala was make a better leader. She's loyal, reasonable. I never liked Kostya. He was a pompous ass. I couldn't watch another settlement burn.
Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit. Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks. I didn't come here to upend anyone's way of life. You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
That's it.
Thanks for talking.
Recipes? Again, you want to talk again? It's been a while since I've done this, so there's probably 100 of them. Hopefully instead of just ones, it's the same number of clicks, but instead of doing ones, we're doing 5s, 10s. That's the hope. I don't even know what this one does. that's all of them. You want to talk again?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal. He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. He suffered in life, and death was no escape. Nothing worth repeating. He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
Look at that
Thankfully,
wibbly
you're
wobbly.
still alive. Fate is in your
Look at those
hands.
bingo wings. What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says? There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he has. He did. Not as long as my soul is tethered to this mad beast of a guy. I'll go with the middle one.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
What happened to Nandru is enough to make me fear Sapadal. Sapadal suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally. I don't really know what to think anymore. I feel a little better after talking about it. I feel a little bit better after talking about this.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
It's enough now.
Pleasant
Alright,
dreams.
is everyone happy now? Alright, we can go. I'll quick save and I'll have a quick break before I take on, which hopefully this hour is the last hour that I have to play it. Alright, back soon.
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However I can be helpful.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try. Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think
We're
so?
back. Bless it here. The map. We're going to here. Come on, baby. Come on. Let us finish this up. This is it. This is it. I was trying to finish it last weekend. So close. I can almost taste it. I can almost taste the finish line. Is there a secret up there? Let's have a look. What's to stop me from running up here?
Closer. We have waited so long.
Closer, closer. Moving nearer to me. Closer, closer. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Oh, it must be the last. Must be the last battle. Finally. Whew.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
I just couldn't watch another settlement burn.
Me neither. I guess it never gets any easier.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Do I get to fight with all four of them?
Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Time of change and strife. We've felt this discord in the land itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I forgot my drink bottle. Why is there a oh, I guess it's because it's the edge of the, I thought there was a square here. Like down here. And then across here. Here and here. But I guess it'd probably be easy if I draw it on here. Looks like there's a square across there and across there. But I guess it's the edge of this. And the edge of his arm, I guess? I don't know. But I forgot my drink bottle. It's like 2 meters that way. So I'm going to select the option here, go get it and come back. And hopefully these will have their conversation while I come back. I don't relish having very souls peeled down to the core, one fleeting memory at a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
This chick is just like drugs and sex. And that's about it. Drugs and sex. If you're saying there's a chance we'll become raving lunatics, at least we get to meet Sappadal in person. You're making this part up. Interested to be generous. That's great. Thank you, Yesley. Oh, that's very millennial writing. Oh. At least we get to meet him in person.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sappadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Yes. Sappadal deserves their freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. That's the plan until I change my mind. Anyone else? Unless anyone has a better idea, Sappadal deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sappadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
I believe I can fly. Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wiped tear from the corner of your eye. That's me.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're
Baked
with you.
Oh,
All the way.
You guys.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
No, guys left. You wanted to talk.
Yatsli, have you ever seen a ghost? So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible. You're feeling lost after Emerald Stair, and this place gives you hope. Maybe you see this as a turning point in your career. You tell me. Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this.
And why are you bringing it up?
We're standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. Our family legacy is a heavy burden, but you're more than worthy of it. Whatever you need, I'm here for you. That'll do.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Goodbye.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Everyone's done. We're all good. Let's get out of here. These two. Don't know why you're asking. Clearly the obvious choice. One heals, one explodes the people that I burn. The people that I freeze. Ooh. Ooh.
Or not.
What's that down there? Alright, let's get in there. I don't know why we're picking up toadstools.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
It'd suck if there were locked chests in here. If there are locked chests in here... What the fuck? Letter from Tane. Can I see a nude Tane? Dear Lingrath, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'll fit right in on the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotical. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here.
All right. Feels like exploring is just inviting more hassle. Got ourselves a bear here.
Enemy to the right.
Just a minute.
Ow. I'm not reading that.
don't see a better way down.
You're beauty! Oh, my spine. My pancreas. Well, there's enemies over there somewhere. We need to make a camp again. Oh my god, they're still asking us to make... you want to talk now.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
You are...
Why are you gay?
Ha! Gay! Oh my.
There's something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Grown around Sapadal like a cocoon, it reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
It wouldn't be, though. They've been imprisoned here for centuries at least.
I don't think anyone would handle that well. And what does that leave us with? A god who's been locked away and driven half-mad in isolation. Maybe it doesn't seem fair to punish Sapadal further. But it's worse to gamble every life in the living lands on the hope that Sapadal's done some real self-improvement.
It's no time to give up. I believe Sapadal can change.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better.
Should have known better than a dance
can grow
again.
beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
No,
I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
It's not worrying that they'll have a temper tantrum. It's worrying that they'll have a temper tantrum that could destroy the world. That's what you're missing. That's why the writing is always just that little bit... like... I guess people are infallible, and it's like that could be Kai not understanding how the sentence goes or something, but dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living land. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one is stopping me. That'll do me.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Oh my god. What are you talking about? That was all still grow up.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
See your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Me too.
Ringram may have unleashed
Me
some
too.
powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Or maybe if your people did something, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Enough. I don't have time to reflect on every conflict in living lands.
Yeah, You've got bigger things on your mind right now. Just be prepared. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
Fine.
You'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Choosing my side. The people of the living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Thanks, guy.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
Sweet dreams. You next. Fuck.
Envoy, what do you need?
That's it for now.
Pleasant dreams.
You say you got something to say, but you don't.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. You already asked about Giada, so you probably want to talk about Kai or Yatsley.
Yatsley.
I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking.
Your testicles. Yeah, well, exit here. There's a robot man in here.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close.
Let me out.
Still.
You want to get out of this cage so desperately, and you're like, I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake? Exactly.
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light.
Talking in fucking riddles.
See what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
Actually, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
I indulge your curiosity, you can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Oh, we didn't get a triple thing. Stapadal.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion's
Who
dear.
knows Wodika's voice?
We
It's
know his
familiar.
voice. Why is she here?
Your essence is persistent, Queen. I underestimated your will.
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with your gift.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I don't know what that was about. No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
If I don't get to see one of these robots moving, I'm gonna be pissed. And if you're so good, then why do you dress like Nazis? Like, you got the evil spiky outfit on. Like, why have that? Why you dressed like Sauron instead of Gandalf? You couldn't reach the living land, so your mage folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapodal would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Sapodal could destroy all of Arrow. What do you mean? A minute you just felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
No wonder the souls of this land cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Sounds like you're saying they died because they believed in a false god, but then it sounds like you're also saying once you got rid of the god, you killed all the followers. So it's like more like you were the one who killed them. You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they feel about it. You're only able to call it necessary because you want. Never mind, I'm not going to convince of anything. You're only able to call it necessary because you want.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapodal is lashing out because of Ada. Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. I've seen what Sapodal is capable of. It concerns me too. If it's not your order, it doesn't mean it's not anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response.
Good.
But there is still time.
And you respond.
You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
No. I can't do that to Sapodal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Huge skeleton.
Seek.
Nice little cistern there. Something good. Gotta be something real good.
Thing move. Wish there was time to stop it before it kills us.
Get off me! Worse than raw.
What the hell? These things are bloody impossible.
Seek.
They break out of the ice.
Who's next? Patience.
Are we still a ways away from the end? Oh, is it gonna make me camp again? Surely, if it's giving me all these loops. Ooh, spinny.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
I knew the guy would be strange, but not like this. Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Are they going to remove all my companions one by one? Take your time, my friend. We'll be right here with you.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Mario's got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Uh-huh. You do that believing the best you can for the rest of your life. Without, rather than this has to count for something. It's not. He's not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Not the spirit, Marius. Just trying to distract you. We dealt with Razavan. That has to count for something.
It does. Closure. It means that you confronted the past we all hid from you, and you walked away victorious. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Oh, you just teleported an inch into the air. I see a chest.
How are you feeling?
The Wild Walker gloves. There'll be less attack damage from animals or some shit. Critical hits have a 15% chance to root your enemy to the place. So first of all, you gotta get a critical hit, and then it's got another 15% chance.
Grief is strange. You lose some, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously lost.
Thank you, my dear.
Yeah. How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about...
Where's the priest? There he is. Nimdude. Got him in the end. Floating in there. I reckon I've probably spent an hour watching my dude open chests. Might as well see if I can upgrade anything while I'm here. It takes all of 2 minutes. Now do you want to talk?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't go so well. I owe a lot of that to you.
So well.
You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you.
Sokka must be shit.
I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
The world is strange, Marius. It's one of the things I like best about it.
You're in a good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. You too.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just...
Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Still nothing.
Slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very...
Now, where was that cave? Under here? This up here. Let's have a look at that.
That's done. Walk like a top.
You have to do the same on this side too. Walker armor. Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby enemies. Plus 20% frost, fire, shock accumulation. I mean, it's probably better. Go back here, update it. Upgrade it. Or is it? Points damage reduction. So if they zap us, they get zapped. Was there somewhere to go back through there? Staircase here. Anything up the staircase? Oh, we're back where we started. Alright, where was that hidey hole? Under here, I guess. Uh-oh. More of these beasties.
What?
There's one.
A massacre.
There's two of them. What kind of cast? Where's his friend? Incapacitated. Jesus Christ. About time. Yatsly done. At least these things give lots of elemental goodies.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ring of amplification. No attacks cause larger hit reactions. There's one.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave? Oh dear.
What's his name? He's not here? He's not going to come and have a look? There he is.
Looks just like Thomas. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Why did you intended this place to trap a god's soul? Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
This is memory unchained from moment. Every Tama that was or might have been.
Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain,
Why are you
trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this Tama? A dying man, that's what you remembered. You remembered the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
So are you. He's more than your memory would allow him to be. What does this mean?
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer...
You know, attack us?
For the longest...
That'd be sweet.
I was afraid to let go of this moment. Like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away. I'm glad, so what now? I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Only one way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
That's my lead you're following, and not my sweet ass. Tama's haiku, the hidden heart thirsts. My spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Oh my god.
Gay!
Why are you gay? We get that knife. Alright, it is time. I am going to go start cooking tea because it is 8 o'clock at night. And this took way longer than I thought it would. I thought this might take 4 hours and I've been playing it for 7.5 hours and it feels like there's another like 3 hours left because every time you meet something they're all like, oh my god, this reminds me of the time I bloody did this and that and oh, do you think I'm going to make it? Oh, you know, I'm with you till the end. Anyway, I'm done. I'm out of here. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon after work, but hopefully, and if you're watching this as a video, you can just go straight to the next one, which should be appearing here somewhere. Bye.